Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Today we're doing a flight from Kennedy to Phoenix, and then we're going to go from Phoenix to Minneapolis, and from Minneapolis down to Seattle for the VATsim event. It's going to be a good stream. We'll start off by getting the battery here. Just updated the X-Pen 11 to the latest beta version, and it was giving me problems earlier, so I had to restart the stream. Give me 1 second here. Should be taking the score for departure today. Checked this flight yesterday, but I had to update. I did something wrong, and my game ended up crashing. There we go. We'll get the mass caution, and we'll start off with our checklist. Let me just make sure everything's connected. We'll get the Kennedy ATIS in just a second. We'll start off first, go into ground surfaces, get the GPU connected, open the door. Don't have any other
Okay, they're
plugins,
on the way.
so we'll get those. Now we'll open this service door and put the lights down. Better switch on guard closed on bus. Instrument selector off and nav, and we'll 7 minutes. Perfect. Voice recorder as needed. That's that little thing right there. These sounds might be a little bit loud. Let me lower them a bit. Not that loud. For me they are. Flight deck access guide closed. Emergency equipment, let's check it. Perfect. Okay. We'll get those on. Ground power. Battery, get the window heats on. Don't need to know it's broad daylight here. Oxygen is set. Test this. Nope. Other way. Check. Perfect. Yep. Surface interphone was off. Engine panel is set. Oxygen panel. Flight level 380 today. Cast it there. Get those packs on too. We have the ASU connected. Oxygen panel set. Landing gear lights are illuminated. Flight recorder guard closed. All warning test. Where is it? It's a glitch with the Zibo where you can't hear it. So we'll try that again later. So we're not gonna. Metal gear extension door is closed. Park brake set. Perfect. We'll come back here later. I'll go ahead and get the ATIS down. Let me just lower these volumes a lot. Just in case we get any rain. Want it to look realistic. Auto, bang, and sound. Audio. Not what I was looking for. Maybe X-Plane sounds. Try that, maybe. That's better. Got the Kennedy ATIS over here. We'll get our charts too. 1 second. Sound. The charts on my other screen for Kennedy. Here's some Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 doing some patterns around Burbank. I'm assuming score 4, so we'll get those charts ready too. We're gonna get the Kennedy ATIS here, 128725, 2870, 2870. Why is Kennedy ATIS not working? 2872. Not working today. I'll get the digital ATIS from SimBrief. Alright, so information mic is current. 3001. I believe you can also do it from here, so I'll try and do that. We are at Kennedy. New York's JFK. Bang. Going to Phoenix, Arizona. For our first flight. We are Delta 2154. Perfect. Alright. 3001 and 3001. 01. Perfect. What else? Approach in use, ILS runway 22 left, departing runway 22 right, okay. 22 right. So maybe we're not getting the score 4. For activity, cranes, that's snowdoms. Okay, perfect. So we will come up here, and I will look. So fuel today we'll be taking 3.7. I'm gonna take 200 extra since we do have a departure now. SimBrief has me going direct. We're gonna do a different departure now. So fuel. Don't know where my head's at. So actually we'll no. Let's do 14. 14-0. We want to get 2 passengers there. 30 there. 14 there. 16 there. 30. And then I believe with 92 passengers, which is why I had this at 30. 14, 60, I'm sorry, no, 16, and 30, 2, 1 out of 5, I'll take 1,900, no, I can't read either. Jesus Christ. There we go. Let's try that. Then we'll add 200 more. Oh, wait. 3, 9, 6. There we go. Exactly 10.3. Call the fuel truck. And 119R1 is tower. Initial data is set.
Kennedy Tower, American 2731, stand 16, request taxi.
Reserves are
American 2731, runway 22 right, taxi via right on Alpha, Victor, cross, 31 right.
cost index
Charlie,
is 62.
Echo.
380 and minus 56.
Taxi via Romeo Alpha, Victor, cross runway
Plus
31
5.
right, Charlie
We'll come back
Echo,
there.
holding point runway 22 right, American 2731.
Now let me just get ready here to get the clearance. So down to Phoenix with information mic. Kennedy Tower, Delta 2154, information mic on board. Request clearance to Phoenix Sky Harbor as filed.
Delta 2154, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. You're cleared to the Phoenix Airport. It's going to be the Kennedy 5 departure. That's the JFK 5. Radar vector is Robbinsville, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 3801 0 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.32. Squawk 1675.
Roger, cleared to the Phoenix Sky Harbor via the Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vector is Robbinsville. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is on 125.32 and squawk 1675. That's 2154.
Delta 2154, read back correct. Push start. Your discretion advised ready to taxi 8th November skirt.
Roger. So we're gonna actually no, we can't shut them up for some reason. Doesn't allow us to. So 675. Information. Not information, Charlie. Mode Charlie. 2532. So 2532. What we're gonna do. Maintain 5,000. On the Kennedy 5 departure. JFK 5. No transition. We will activate that. We'll put this data in a little bit in the MCP. Navigation data is set, and we'll do our performance data in a little bit. Insufficient fuel, yeah. So then Robbinsville.
514 is on the ILS runway 22 left.
VOR. 1138.
514 Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, wind 2309.
That's on a heading of
22 left, clear to land.
It's on a course of
Clear to land,
238.
22 left. Correction, Alaska 514.
Robbinsville, and then Juliet 230 down to air. Another VOR. A lot of VORs today. Going to be following those for most of the flight. Then Juliet 110 down to Sierra Tango Lima VOR. Forgot the name of that. Then Juliet 19, Juliet 19er. Juliet 19er to Foxtrot Tango India. Then Juliet 244 to Zun. Zulu Uniform November. And then that's as far as we're gonna go. Then we should be taking the Eagle 6 departure arrival into Pheonix and landing runway 8, depending on if they have HC or not and what their ATIS is. Gonna try and do real world procedures here. Don't need those lights. Don't even need panel lighting, but I'm gonna turn it on anyway. Had this issue with X-Print 11 where at night, of course we're not flying at night yet, and later in the stream we will, but I had this issue where at night I would turn the lights on and it wouldn't even bright up, and I have my settings. I have all my settings on high except for my video settings. I have them on I have all of them on maximum except for my visual settings, because that will give me lower frame rates, because I don't use Vulkan, but yeah, I put it on high because it would lower my frame rates, and still, even when it's on high, it should be giving you like a good amount of light. It should be giving you just like maximum light, just like it would on maximum settings, but it doesn't. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Now let's see. That's done. Performance data will go in after we get the fuel. Let's try and do that stall warning test now. There we go. Perfect. So stall warning test is a pass. Pass that. Check. Performance data will go in later in a bit. Alright, yeah, we put the performance data in and we'll actually go here. Taking off runway 22 right. And the Kennedy 5. Dry. 67184. 67184. 67184. We got our center of gravity in just a second. All we gotta do is do that. 29.1. 29.1. And that's for the performance takeoff. Then one, perfect, and trim. Right about there should be good. We'll add 15 to that just to be safe. 149.164 should be. My math is correct. Legs. We'll just check this out quickly. Oh, okay. Yeah, simple. Very simple. Robbinsville is 264, actually, that's my bad. 264. 138. We got all VORs. I tried to do this flight yesterday, like I said, but it didn't end up working. So I thought I'd stream it today. Hopefully it works this time. If it doesn't work, then we're out of luck. Performance data is in. MCP is set. Chart. Kennedy 5. Gonna be going to the...
Alaska 514, welcome to Kennedy, right turn, hotel, hold short, 22 right.
Hotel, hold short, 22 right.
Kennedy 5.
American 2731,
I
fly
have it on my other screen here.
22010, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
The 22 right,
American 2731,
2199.
flight runway heading, clear takeoff, runway 2 to right.
We are heading. That value's in from yesterday. We'll turn those guys on. We could actually get these on. No use. Nobody's gonna see them, but it's for realism purposes here. We'll get the lights tested here. In fact, we'll get rid of these guys because they're making a bunch of noise. We'll close to those guys. We'll start the flight. Actually, we'll start it now. We can start it now. Lights test. Checked. That panel's checked. Checked. Panel checked. Perfect. Overhead panel looks good. Tested. And put those on bright. EFIS is set. That's all this stuff down here. That's set. Remote control panel, we just did that. Oxygen, we did that earlier. Clock. Alright, time is set. Let's just make sure it is 3:21 here in New York right now. 15:21. Perfect. Nose shielding guard is closed. I believe that's over there. I can't find it. So just right there. Can't read. Perfect. Display select panel set. Take off config light, extinguish. Yeah, all extinguish. Lights hold 1 and 2. Test and test. Perfect. Sub out of trim light is extinguished. They're all on board. Stand by. Yep, that's that. Down D10 checked. That's This is all down by default. Check. Yep. Set for departure. Audio set. Seats adjust. Can't do this in the sim.
American 2731 New York Center 125.32. Enjoy the ride.
See what we could do. We'll get that from
125.72
APU
American
low oil pressure
2731,
good.
good day.
Get that guy on. We'll turn the engine
514,
bleeds off.
cross to Hotel.
That's checked.
Remind me
It's
which terminal
we have a
you parked at.
ceiling.
Terminal 8.
Right turn on Bravo to the ramp.
Don't think we're gonna be going.
Right,
Actually,
Bravo,
we'll turn that
and
off for
cross
now.
22 right to the ramp.
Waste of energy.
514.
Go damper on. What else could we do while we wait? Legs in it. Take off. In fact, let's try.
Kenny Tower's gonna step away for 1 minute. Be right back. 1 minute.
Let's see. Does it work in this room? Because I know it works in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So send in progress. See. We will see. I think for now we're good. We got the passengers on board. We got our fuel on board. All we gotta do is get the push tug. We'll pre-plan. Not so much quieter. Do a nice pushback here. Actually, let's go here just to be safe so we don't hit that British Airways. Is that a British Airways? No, it is not. Just so we don't hit that aircraft right now. I have a scenery. It's not loading in for some reason here at Kennedy. I had a good
Captain,
scenery.
got the directions.
So-
Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
I've never heard that voice before. Yeah, I have a scenery. It's not loading in for some reason. I still gotta lower these sounds. They're extremely loud in my headset. Aircraft exterior. Just master value overall. Let's just put that down to half. I don't even think that helped, honestly. Whatever. Yeah, so I had a scenery, which actually had auto gate. It made this
Okay, Tower's
thing
back.
nice. But I'm not sure what's happening to it. I have ortho for this airport, which is why you see it all scuffed up. Maybe that's the reason why the scenery is not working. I might have to switch that out. Yeah, it's all messed up, so I probably have to remove the ortho. But LaGuardia, I have the scenery for LaGuardia right over there, and it's loading perfectly fine. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it could possibly be doing. Okay. Now we have everyone on board. Yeah, everyone's on board. Let's just check the camera views. Beautiful. Perfect. This is the fuel flow. Get that guy on. Get rid of these guys. APU gen. No, why is that not moving?
Turn on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please recheck the security of your seatbelt.
We'll get all the pumps on. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but no, I'm not. Bring up the stairs and we'll close that, and we will do that. Then once the door gets closed, we'll make our announcement. Actually, no, we're not. We're not going to make a welcome aboard announcement. Once we get to cruise, we'll make our announcement. For start, we'll wait for them to close the door. I'll check our route here. So yes, vectors. Fly runway heading 219er. Bye, thank you. Have a safe flight. Perfect. Closed and locked. See display checked. Yeah. Push back. Transponder as needed, and we'll call the tug from better.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
I have heard that voice before. Never mind. I still feel like I'm forgetting something, but I've been following the checklist, so it can't be. RTO, and we'll wait for the push. November 3737 Charlie. We'll be flying today. Yep, so we'll be cruising at an altitude of 30,000 feet.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed, and we're ready to connect.
Over, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, over Missouri, Kansas, New Mexico, and then right into Arizona, where we will be hopefully having a smooth landing. We'll get vectored. If there's ATC, if not, we'll vector ourselves. Then we're going to head over to Minneapolis, where I was told we're going to have ATC tonight. Then from Minneapolis down to, what's it called? Seattle for the VATsim event. Long day of flying, but I'm happy doing it. He said November is now current. Let's just get the ATIS just to make sure that we still have the correct altimeter. A lot of things changed in an hour.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected. Bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
1 second, guy. Yeah, it's 3002. Yeah, same stuff. Alright. Yeah, perfectly fine. Just a different altimeter. We'll go ahead and kill the brakes.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Yes, sir. Perfect. When we're away from the ramp and away from whatever this thing is here, we'll start our engine number 2.
Okay, be sure all carry-on items are securely stowed in an...
Terminal 260. Alright, we'll start engine number 2 now. And we'll watch that rise. Pack switch is gotta go off. Starting engine number 2, and that goes to ground. Watch as that increases to...
Speedbird Concord 1, correction, Speedbird Concord 2, I see push to start.
Speedbird Concord 2, push and starts at your discretion. Advise ready taxi.
Where's Concord? I want to see Concord. Wonder if he departs before me. There's 25. We'll start engine at numero dos. Speak Italian. I don't know why I just spoke Spanish there. There's 50. 56 should go back. That's at idle. 56. Yep, it's back. Verify. Start valve open is extinguished. Start a car announce. Once that stabilizes, and once
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
I'll just check to make sure it's stable.
And we're
That's stable
disconnecting the tow. Give me
we'll
just a
wait for the
moment.
oil pressure to go down. I'm sorry, that's not the oil pressure. Wait for this to go down. This is the oil pressure. That is stable. We'll start engine number 1 now.
sign us off, please.
Watch it rise. There's 20, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Switch that to idle.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
There they are. Thank you, sir. Talk to you soon. $52, $53, $54, $55, $56. Perfect. Jog pumps are on. We'll go ahead and get the generators on, which is actually part of our next checklist before taxi. Yep, generators 1 and 2 are on. Probe heats are gonna go on. Wing anti-ice as needed, not needed yet. Pack switches go to auto. Engine bleeds come on. APU is gonna go off. Continuous. Those are checked idle, perfect. Ground equipment clear. Does he have the pin? Oh, okay. He already showed us the pin a while ago. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Correction 5, right? Affirm 5. ATIS. ATIS, we do have it. $3003 gives us. Okay, so it does work. Now we know that. Just give us the exact thing. Doesn't look like it, but it gives us a fairly accurate thing. So flop set to 5. We'll check that. Perfect. I'll go ahead and test our flight controls here. Systems. Okay, got my yoke here. Trying to push myself, so perfect. We're gonna pull back on the yoke. Pitch up. Checked. Pitch down. Fix that pitch there. Up. Down. Check. Roll left. Check. Roll right. Check center. Rudder right. Check. Rudder left. Center that tiller. And perfect. And blank. Tower Delta 2154 ready to taxi with November.
So 2154, runway 22 right, taxi via left on Bravo, Echo, cross 31 right.
Roger, left on Bravo, Echo, and cross 31 right, Delta 2154. Those lights on, they're not needed actually, but we'll get them on anyway.
And Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. FedEx 3 by the cargo terminal looking for clearance to San Francisco as found.
So left on Bravo. Sorry, left on
FedEx
Bravo.
3 Heavy Kennedy
and then
Tower,
Echo.
good afternoon. Clear to the San Francisco Airport, DC5 departure, canter transition as filed. Maintain 5,000 on the SID. Expect 3401 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is
Brakes. Perfect.
125.32. Squawk 1560.
And FedEx 3, we're clear to San Francisco by the
Bit fast.
5 departure canter transition then as found. Initial climb of 5,000 on the SID, 340, 10 minutes after departure.
Trying to make it so you could hear me. Fine. Over the, what's it called? My desktop audio.
FedEx 3 Heavy reback.
Should be good though.
Your discretion, advise
Oh, we just went through our fuel truck. That's
November's turn.
that's okay.
We have November and we'll call the taxi, FedEx 3, 22 right.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be turning with the tiller, not my rudder. Check left. Clear. Check right. Clear. Bravo's on the outside of the airport. Beautiful day here in New York. A little bit too fast while taxiing. Maybe just a little bit too fast. I will be taking breaks throughout this long flight. We should be landing around 11 or even 12 o'clock at night over in Seattle. So I will be taking a bunch of breaks, stretching, moving around just a little bit. This way I'm not sitting for 7 or even 9 hours straight. So yeah, after departure, once we get to cruise, I'll make my announcement. Probably go do a bunch of stuff off stream while the stream is still running. Come back and yeah. The longest flight that we're doing is really JFK to Phoenix. That's 5 hours. All the other flights are like 1 or 2 hours long. Not long at all, the flights. So yeah. Continuing our taxi here. For some reason, I don't know if I have terrain radar, I know that, but I'm not sure why it's not working in this aircraft. It's a little bit weird. We'll see if it works today. If it doesn't matter. We're flying over water after departure. Once we're at no mountains in, at least no mountains in the eastern part of the U.S. I don't think any mountains in the U.S. reach 38,000 feet, so we should be completely fine. Completely fine. Fine. Those engines look good. 149er, so yes, it's going to be our V2. V rotate's going to be 137 knots, and, 139 knots. V1's going to be 137. I'm going to be looking straight. Our lovely co-pilot, whatever his name is, going to be screaming out V1 and rotate at me. Category 3. Haven't had a word from that Concorde pilot yet. Oh. How?
Speedbird Concorde.
How ironic.
To your right, taxi via left on Bravo, Echo, cross 31 right.
I like to depart after Concorde. A lot of wake turbulence, but I'd still want to depart after it. I have Concorde, I just haven't done a proper flight. I've done a proper flight with it, I just haven't done it on stream or recorded it because my landings are terrible in it, because I'm not good at flying, at landing the plane. Good at flying it, I can fly it perfectly fine, I just can't land it perfectly fine. It's a pain to land with its high angle of attack. It's way different. I used to land the 737 like that in my early days of playing X-Men 11. I used to land the 737 pretty much at the highest angle of attack that you possibly could get. I'd probably tail striking the plane on landing. Tower Delta 2154 confirm, cross 31 right.
Approach.
Cross 31 right.
1
Roger.
right.
It's not in use, therefore we don't need to have our strobe lights on. Echo, yeah, we just take Echo down. Take Echo all the way down. I've never taxied this far. I've only never took off from 2 right here. I've taken off a 3-1 left most of the time. Here I've never taken off a 4. I've landed 2-2 left multiple times. I've landed 2-2 right once or twice. I think once in Concorde when there was no service here. But yeah, I've normally don't take off from 2-2 right because normally that's not the runway that they're operating off of. So I've never taxied this far. In fact, in real life, I've never even been down this far while I was flying. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for departure. Verify. 2-2 right, checked. Strobe lights on. Blank, blank, bang, 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 bang. Uh-huh. No, okay. Delta 2154, shorter 2-2 right on Echo, ready for departure.
Going 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Roger, 2-2 right, clear for takeoff, 2154. It's very delayed for some reason.
Approaching 2-2 right.
Those are not needed anymore. You know, normally it's way busier here at Kennedy. Not today, though. VNav and LNav. Ready for departure. Throttle's at 40. That's a little bit high on my left. Left throttle. 40, stable, and toga. Checked. Rotate. Gear coming up. And hand flat up to 10,000, and then we'll turn on the autopilot.
400.
Checked. Checked.
South 2154 Center 125.32. Enjoy the ride.
2532, thanks for your service. Center, Delta 2154, climb through 2000.
Delta 2154, New York Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain 17,000.
17,000, roger.
New York Center, American 557, flight level 360 for 380.
American 557, New York Center, good afternoon.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot the altitude. There we go.
2,500.
No. Center Delta 2154, we cleared direct Robbinsville.
Delta 2154, proceed direct Robbinsville.
Roger. Okay, my bad. Took a switch, yeah. Not much after that we could do. Set, autopilot as needed. Engine switches as needed. Auto. Alright, it's a little bit of a rough departure. That's my fault. And landing gear lever off. Throttles are good. Climb and cruise. Confirm the altitude again for Delta 2054.
Blue Street 5126.
Luffy said 10,000.
Maintain 3,000. Cross marker at Airbus 3000. Clear to ILS 1127 right approach. Blue Street 5126, New York.
Yeah, we can hear you. I think you're calling for me, right? Blue Street 5126?
Yeah, Blue Street 5126, left, get up there a bit late. Turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 3000.
Turn left heading 180 and send and maintain 3000. Blue Street 5126.
American 117, proceed direct news, and cross news out of maintain, flight level 270.
American 117, proceed direct to news and descend to 170.
Where is it?
117, flight level 270.
270.
Center Delta 2154. What was the altitude you told us to climb to?
Delta 2154, climb maintain 17,000.
17,000, roger. Forgetting a lot of things right now. Next departure shouldn't be as bad.
And Blue Street 5126, turn left heading 120.
Through 10,000.
Left 120, Blue Street 5126.
American 2118, cross Trish out of maintain 12,000. The Philly altimeter 3003.
Trish at 12,000 and 3003, quarter American 2118.
JetBlue 390, New York Center, good afternoon.
Perfect.
Climb to our cruising altitude. I'd like to extend a special thank you to each of you, and a welcome back to our SkyMall members and Million Milers. Your business and loyalty are greatly appreciated by the entire Delta
That's beautiful. That's just beautiful.
For your safety, it's important to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on.
There we go.
Blue Street 5126, turn left
I
heading
love that.
360.
That's great.
Left 360, Blue Street 5126.
Charts are no longer
JetBlue
needed.
6547, proceed direct news, cross news at a maintain flight level 270.
Direct to news and then flight level 270, JetBlue 6127.
There's 12.
New York Center American 557, looking to take back.
American 557 second.
Just looking to get 5 minutes out of the cockpit.
Yeah, American 557, that's fine. I'm just about to close up, so let me get your hand off. Actually, American 557, tell you what, when you get back, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good day.
Roger that, one back, contact Washington Center 133.72, thanks, see ya.
So this man's closing.
New York Center, FedEx 34 Heavy, Charlie, spot 3 short. Blue Street 51.
You see my screen going black for like a quick second? That's just me going other tabs on my other screen.
Cleared ILS runway 27, right approach.
Left 300, maintain 3,000.
18 miles from Robbinsville.
ILS 27 right, Blue Street 5126.
FedEx 3034, Heavy, New York Center, good afternoon, runway 22 right at Whiskey, taxi at Delta, Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey. Sir, we're short of Charlie, spot 3. Yep, FedEx 3034, runway 22 right at Whiskey, taxi via Charlie, Delta, Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey. Roger, Charlie, Delta, Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey, 222 right at Whiskey, FedEx 3034, Heavy. Delta 2154, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Right to climate change for level 260, Delta 2154.
American 117.
So Washington
contact
seems to be
Boston
online.
134.7, good day. 1347, good day, sir. Beaver Concord 2, New York.
Go ahead, Steven 2.
Zebra 2, New York Center, good afternoon. Proceed direct ship, climb, maintain level 230.
Proceed direct 6, climb flight level 230, Steven 2.
Zebra 2, I'm sorry. Proceed direct Judds for Zebra 2.
Judds, Steven 2.
Sir, good afternoon, United 471 with you. Flight
Here's 18,000.
on the Lendy 6 approach. Yeah, 471.
Perfect.
Good afternoon. My apologies. I'm about to close
Bang.
up in a couple of minutes. Continue on
And
Unicom. Have a good
standard.
day. Continue on Unicom. You upgraded as well.
Checked.
Airport
And that's all we need right now.
5126, wind 260 at 7, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 right, Blue Street 5126. Steven 2, are we able to go direct Grecky and then direct Judds?
Everyone, welcome to the skies.
Seabird 2, yeah, you can go direct Grecky.
This is explain default clouds. I don't know if it's the sky colors that I got, or I'm not sure what it is that I got that made it actually look so beautiful. But it actually looks pretty good. Even the clouds, I have to say, even the clouds look pretty good. I mean, Microsoft Flight Simulator clouds look way better. You could fight me on that if you want to. But this looks pretty good. This looks pretty damn good. 380, roger. Switch this to our final cruise altitude. Yeah, this looks great.
JetBlue 6547, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Similar is choosing not to work right now. So can't even see who is online, who isn't.
JetBlue 6547, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Sorry, I thought you had me. Boston Center.
Here's Robbinsville.
134.
After Robbinsville, it should be pretty straight on. Should be a pretty straight flight from there. Not many turns, just some slight little turns. So we'll try to see what time once we get to the Robbinsville. When we get 10,000 feet away from our cruise altitude, I'll turn off the seatbelt sign.
Speedbird Concord 2, direct Grecky, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Alright, Grecky, contact 134.7, good day, Steven 2.
Delta 2154, New York Center closing, radio services terminated, frequency changes to advisories approved, have a good day.
Roger, thanks for your service, have a great night.
And American 26 731, leaving airspace to the west, Cleveland Center offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change.
Let's see what DC is on.
Frequency check Central, thank you, have a good day.
Right, GC.
JetBlue 390, contact Boston 7134.7, good night. And Blue Streak 5126, 1 year on the ground, contact ground 121.9, good day.
Oh, he got off.
Contact ground 1 on the ground at 21.9.
That sucks.
Blue Streak 5126.
Okay, so
Central aircraft, New York Center is now closed, everybody monitor on 1 2.
let's GSMolate. That's where we're gonna have to go to. Sadly, our friends in Washington have closed, so no ATC right now. I did just order, not just, I did it a couple of weeks ago. For Christmas, I getting the TCA side stick by Thrustmaster, so I'm excited to do that. Do a lot of Airbus flying. I'm planning to get the A330 too, the Boeing 737, all with some gift cards. Yep, gotta get a lot more planes. Maybe get a CD for JFK that actually will load in. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I have the A350 right now. I have Concorde right now. I have A350 I like doing long haul flights a lot. But just having a larger variety of aircraft like the A330, I can do a lot more flights, a lot more realistic flights. Like Delta has a lot of flights with the A330. I mostly fly Delta when I play this game. It's the airline I want to work for when I get older. But yeah, the A350 Delta has, which I do a lot of Delta flights with the A350. I do a lot of, in fact, on my YouTube channel, almost every flight except for my first live stream is just basically Delta Airlines. Me flying Delta Airlines. I had to set the Chrono, but I started it on my other screen for a different application. But yeah, it should be fine. But seriously, look how beautiful this is. I'm used to hearing the sonic boom, that loud bang that Concorde makes. I'm used to hearing that after, because the only reason why I go into this view is to really hear the sonic boom from Concorde whenever I fly it. So I'm not used to hearing it after, when I'm flying a 7.3, because, it doesn't go to speed of sound. It's not nearly as fast as, that, yeah. Yeah, SimWare is just not working today. It's just not ideal. Yeah, it just is not working at all. Good thing is I can take off my headset and don't gotta listen to air traffic control anymore. So we're doing Kennedy to Phoenix to Minneapolis to Seattle. A lot of flights. Yeah, they're hosting an event down in Seattle to Portland actually, but I know that there's always a guy. I think Ground Point Niner is always online for Minneapolis Center, so that's why I'm just flying there. And then I should be landing there around like 8-9 o'clock Eastern time, so yeah. I'm almost here at a cruise altitude 8,000 feet away. Then I'll turn the signs off and make my announcement, and then I'm gonna go a nice little snack. Not many other, not many things to do right now. We have a 5-hour flight ahead. Well, yeah, 5 hours left ahead of us. To go almost exactly 5 hours until we land in Phoenix. So, yeah, we have a lot of time ahead of us, but we're gonna make it fun. And, yeah. See, that just looks great. Just like peeking through the clouds. The clouds, like the scattered look in X-Pin 11, I just don't like at all. I do not like the scattered look at all in X-Pin 11. But I mean, I don't have ortho. I did in JF. I did it in New York, but we're not really. Actually, oh no. Yeah, I don't have ortho this far out, so the fact that it looks like that is pretty nice. Yep, okay, 5,000 feet away from our cruise. Altitude for today. No, that's not working. Okay. Here's our next waypoint. Still climbing. Still having fun. There's 34,000. $35,000, 3,000 more to go. I'm just doing something on my phone right now. It's on airplane mode, don't. Easy there. It's on airplane mode. $2,000 away, and then we'll turn off the seatbelt sign, and we'll make our cabin announcement. See if some more works now. It's shut down for maintenance. That's why it's not working. Yes, so there's a Winter Wonderland. FNO. Join ZSE, whatever that means, at the beginning of our favorite time of the year. Sadly, in X-Pin 11, it does not snow. Where it should be snowing. In fact, in Alaska, if you go there now, it's completely. I think it's completely dark. No, it's getting darker and darker. The days are getting shorter and shorter in Alaska. It's down to, I think, 3 hours of daylight until actually it gets down to 0 hours of daylight in some parts of it. In fact, in all parts of Alaska, it's down to 0 daylight. So, yeah, in X-Pin 11, of course, they don't simulate that. I know in Microsoft Flight Simulator they do. I just have a big problem with the Airbus A320neo. I know how to operate it. I know how to work it and everything. It's just hard to fly in the sim. It's not as good as it should be. I have the fly-by-wire. I have everything. They still need to update it more though. I have a 2080 with an i7, and it still lags on medium. So I know it's not my computer. They gotta fix something with the game. That's only in the A320 though. The other the other thing is like the GA aircraft, which I was flying around Los Angeles just like 20 minutes before I started streaming. I was flying in the new sim around Los Angeles, taking pictures of the Hollywood sign. I did Burbank, went around to the Hollywood sign, then down to Santa Monica, all VFR and the Robin aircraft. So, yeah, it's perfectly fine with the GA, but the airliners just need way more work. So, there's 38,000 feet. Turn off that seatbelt sign. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Gavin speaking. We would like to welcome you to the skies, currently cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet. We know you have a choice in choosing an airline, so we thank you for choosing Delta. Flight time to Phoenix should be about 4 hours and 30 minutes left. We thank you for choosing Delta. We hope you enjoy our service, and we welcome you aboard. Yeah, not much to do now. Just gotta wait. We'll make our level off speech.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt lights off. You're free to move.
That's the actual. That's the fictional cap. That's the virtual captain. 38,000 feet in there, just to make sure. It's on auto mode, so it really shouldn't matter. But yeah, check the air conditioning. That's on auto. Perfect. Just to make sure they're comfortable back there. Oxygen's fine. We tested the stall warnings. Let's get the wind. So it's like exactly like what they have in Concorde. They don't have. Actually, yeah, they do have this in the Airbus planes. It's just on a different screen. So wind's 100 knots, 279 or 100 knots. That seatbelt lights off. Yep, that's pretty much it for now. I'm gonna go do a quick thing. I'm gonna mute my mic. You guys enjoy the view. Okay, I'm back. $38,000 feet. Looked like we had a wind shear right before I left. I just had to make sure that the autopilot was still on. So let me let's just do that quickly. Do a quick transition like that there. Okay, just make sure that it's sharing. Perfect. Yeah, so that's the event that we'll be doing later after we fly from Minneapolis to Seattle. Yeah, this is the event that we'll be going there for. Should be landing on the 3-4s today. Of course, the Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's snowing. I was just explaining how it doesn't do that in X-Men 11. I had the ortho there, didn't work at all. So I switched it back. I got a scenery for it. It looks pretty. It looks decent. I'd love to be Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I have a problem with the A320. Yeah. So here's our route today. Currently going to waypoint Laurie. So we're currently going. Where are we going? Where are we going? Kind of going to this waypoint right here over Pennsylvania. So some flying ahead of us. Yep. Yeah, very basic departure. Wasn't much to do. Yeah, I thought I was gonna climb to 10,000 feet, but we ended up ended up being a whole thing. So I ended up just turning on the autopilot and letting the plane fly. Yeah, so there's Laurie. Then we'll be flying here, straight over Ohio, straight over Columbus, make a left turn over Indiana, down to St. Louis, and then over Missouri, Kansas, left turn towards Albuquerque, fly right by Albuquerque, and then we'll make our way to Arizona, where we will hopefully be doing the Eagle 6 into Pheonix and landing on runway 8, which is actually closer to the Delta terminal. They do have a terminal there. It's not big. They share it with other airlines. So yeah, but they do have their own dedicated little area. It's a small area, but they do have a dedicated area for the aircraft. I have a scenery there, so it should look good. We should be flying over downtown Phoenix. So yeah, we should have a. And then for departure, we should be taking off on 8 again. Fly right over Gilbert, and then up to Missouri, which should be about 1 hour. Daisha, Missouri, Minnesota, which should be about 1 to 2 hours. Then from Minnesota down to Seattle, where we'll be landing with full ATC. All the landings will be butter, I promise. Yeah. Switch this back to X-Men 11. There we go. Don't need this anymore. We can switch that over to legs. So let's see how this ATIS thing works. So ACARS. So no. Alright, let's say Philadelphia, right? Actually no. Phoenix. Let's just do our Phoenix ATIS. Currently, SimBrief is telling us that the real-world ATIS is not given to us. Okay. Pilot Edge is its own thing, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Alternate is sent to be Papa Romeo Charlie. Okay, you know what? This is a fail. We'll just use Medar. So, okay, Phoenix. Send. And wait for that to come. Here's Laurie. Should be making her turn now. Right about Now we should be making the turn. There's the ATIS. Beautiful. Laurie. Make that right turn. Perfect. We'll switch this over now to that 11630. Okay, so SimBrief is telling me that the METAR, which is clearly now it's actually giving me this is the 80s, but actually looks no, this is the METAR. Alright, so no winds. 10 kilometers or more. Clear. This says 17, SimBrief says 16. 3016, that says 3020. Marks 02. And then ceiling 220. Alright, so it's relatively similar. Alright. Might need a little bit of work, but it's giving us the X-plane ATIS, obviously. Of course, VATsim gives us a little modified ATIS, more like the real world ATIS. And that really works for all the sims, but it's fairly accurate. It's fairly accurate. Of course, fairly accurate is not perfect. You really end up needing perfect in the aviation industry, or else things could happen. So, but otherwise, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. That's that VOR right there. Yeah, that's that VOR right over there. VOR 116. What is it? 11630. That VOR is, I believe, Sierra Tango Lima. If I am not mistaken. 1630. Oh no, Victor Hotel Papa Brickyard. Not ATIS. Brickyard VOR. Which is right there. That's more than 320 kilometers out. Nautical miles out. So, yeah, we'll pick that up in a little bit. Probably once we get past air. Once again, if you see my screen going black and just quick black flash, that's mainly because I'm focusing on two screens when I'm doing this here. Yeah, nothing with the stream quality. That actually looks pretty good. .415. This says I'm getting 40 FPS, while GeForce Experience says I'm getting 80 FPS. Confused. Take a quick look at the cabin, scare the passengers a bit. Ah! Pretty loud right there. I would definitely confuse these people for real people. I mean, just look at how perfect they are. I mean, look at the static. They actually went to detail and did the nose. I'm happy. Yeah, they actually did them 3D, so that's... so formal for a flight. Jesus, some business meeting. Hey, look, everyone's so formal. Suit. Dress. Another suit. This must be a business trip. You have 92 passengers on board this flight today. The flight attendants have ran. Grom. Perfect. There's really no point for doing this at all, really. Yeah, like, there's no point for doing this in the sky. But I do it for realism. I just do it to make sure it's actually working. Of course, it's clearly working, but there's no point. Of course, if we do have to end up descending, like let's say we have an engine failure or rapid depressurization, I guess they are a little bit helpful. This way we know that there's probably an airport nearby if there's a VOR nearby. So we could probably divert and descend via that VOR, just circle it. So yeah, I guess it's sort of helpful. Of course, I'm not sure how they do it in real world because I'm not a pilot in the real world. But yeah, I'm not sure how they do it. I know that normally there's ATC online, no matter where you're flying on the real world. But yeah, I'm not sure how it would be done. That'd be a cool procedure to look at though on YouTube. I do have reshade, which is why everything looks extremely bright, which is why if I do this, it looks extremely bright, because I have this I have a bunch of stuff with reshade, so it's extremely bright, but it looks good. That's why the sky looks like this. It looks realistic. Of course I can tell, because there's a layer of clouds over me, but, yeah, it's 4 o'clock, so we should actually be flying with the day throughout this flight, because we took off during the day. There's a 3-hour difference. So we should actually probably be landing during sunset in Phoenix. And then we will be coming back, so we'll be flying through the night. And we'll still be flying through the night once we make our way to Seattle. We should be landing 11, so 8 o'clock Seattle. Of course, in normal times it would be bright, but if it was summer, it'd be bright. But who keeps doing that? Just triggering.
Delta 989, contact Metro approach on 126.22. Sorry for the inconvenience. Have to go.
Isn't this Unicom?
We're back on police now. We're ready to taxi.
Isn't this Unicom? Like, there's not supposed to be any aircraft talking on this frequency unless I'm just hearing stuff.
Sorry about that. Alaskan 793. Runway 22 left, taxi by Kilo Yankee 10. And just make sure next time to contact the control of the bush.
I'm pretty sure this is Unicom. I'm not sure how Unicom works, but normally when I fly on Unicom, there's no air traffic controller, so I'm confused. Looks like what's it called is finally working. I'll be right back.
That for next time. Alright, so you're all good. Runway 22 left, taxi by Kilo, and just confirm Yankee 10, not Yankee.
Kilo, Yankee 10 for Kilo. Yeah, and, I think you can see the U.S. the non-open area straight a little bit, but, yeah, it's just really there to contact the taxi, that's why. If you contact the bush, also on the land runway, there was some runway there, but, yeah, the taxi, it's all good, Alaska 793.
Yeah, but Metro Detroit, we do it a bit different. We give you a push start on the taxiway. That's why we need you to call. But no worries, it's all good.
Yeah, a lot of local procedures. It's hard to know all those little finance things, but we're on our way here.
Yeah, you're all good. It happens.
trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no wonder right to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide.
Hey guys, hear me? Do you hear me better than last time? A little bit into turbulent air here. Let's get the table time back on.
American 2851 Metro Ground, welcome to Detroit. Any gate in mind? Alright, American.
I had it on Metro Ground. I had it on my COM2 frequency for some reason. That's weird. That's a little bit strange. I've never done that before. Okay. How much time we got left? 4 hours and 27 minutes. So yes, I believe we were talking about this earlier. I did just get the TCI side stick. It should be coming around January since it's so popular. Since everybody wants it, yeah. So it should be coming around January. Yeah, I ordered the Quadrant 2. I ordered the side stick, the Quadrant, and the add-ons. So we're gonna be doing a lot of Airbus flying with that. It's gonna make it so much more realistic. Yeah, so I can't wait to get that. First stream I do with that, probably the next stream I do. Don't stream that often. Here's our next waypoint. Here's Lurie. Is this Lurie? Can't really. Oh, Leejaw. Yeah, getting a little bit bumpy air here. In fact, if you turn on head shake, you can see. But of course, the other thing is more realistic. Yeah, this way is more realistic, as you can see. Watching the stream on my other screen right now, which quality's looking pretty good. I fixed my audio problem last time. I was listening to my last stream just like 15 minutes ago, and not 15 minutes ago, but like 15 minutes before I started the stream, and oh god, my mic was so far away from me. It's weird. When I talk to my friends on Discord, it's a lot different, but they could hear me if my mic's on the other side of the room. But if I'm on stream, it's a little bit weird. Yeah, it's a little bit of rough air up here. Maybe we could descend a little bit. We'll check sim brief. Maybe try and get out of this rough air. It shows a headwind the entire way down there. Actually, no. Never mind, I'm wrong. We should have strong winds now. Yeah. So after we get past air, that VOR, about 5 to 10 minutes after we pass air, we should. So after we pass air, about 5 minutes to 10 minutes after we pass air, we should be into calmer air, and then it should be like that, if I'm not mistaken, for the rest of the flight. In fact, after we pass air and make our turn, in fact, towards Phoenix, once we're over Illinois, that's where the rough air will go away. We'll start our turn, and then we should have a crosswind. And as we get into the New Mexico airspace, the Albuquerque airspace, we should actually have a tailwind, increasing our time. It's not a strong tailwind, but it's going to be a tailwind nonetheless. So we'll keep that speed up until we'll keep that speed extremely high, as fast as we can, until we get below 10,000 feet, until we get to 10,000 feet. We'll start into 250 knots. In fact, we're at 250 knots right now. That might be because of the wind, that's why. But yeah. That looks pretty. Yeah, the skies look beautiful with the reshade. Not sure if it's a reshade or if it's the plugin I got. That was very loud in my headset. This music is not bad. So the title is Zigzag to Seattle. So pretty much we're making a Z across the US. We're pretty much making a Z across the US. We're going very far across the US to Phoenix. Then from Phoenix right back up to Minnesota. And then to Seattle. It's gonna look like a Z. Was that wrong when I was saying that? That's not working. Oh, there's a... What's this? A dirt strip? Oh, we got a dirt strip here in a nice little city here. How nice. Get my mic situated so I could have some arms comfortable, but you can also hear me. Yeah. These streets are terrible. Like, X-Men's not, Laminar Research is not fooling anyone with these trees. If I could just take Microsoft Flight Simulator's 2020 scenery and put it into X-Pen 11, oh my gosh, would this sim be great. Of course you can't, because the files are different. One's OpenGL and one's a completely different thing. I forgot what Microsoft one runs on. But this runs on OpenGL. Making it completely different. Even without the ortho, well, we didn't have ortho back there, but yeah, it looks great up here. The sky looks great. Those who are watching, how's the quality of the stream? Is it like very blurry? Is it good? Is it bad? A different view here. Just like what?
they're all over me. Shit! Let me get the hell out of here. Just one tap Johnny in the head. Let's fucking go. We got this in the bag, boys.
I know you feel like you want me, and I guess in a way you do. Holding my breath, unraveling emotions. I need some space to think this through. Call me all night long. Try to give you hints and a heart to see. Right on the line, no. Losing it on you's the last thing I know. If I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. And I don't wanna fight with you. I would rather lie to you. I promise now's not the right time. Yeah, I don't wanna fight with you. I would rather lie to you. Look away so you won't see, 'cause the pain is in my eyes. Feels like I could break at any moment and shatter your insides. If you feel my mind, call me all night long. Try to give you hints and a heart to see. Right on the line, no. Losing it on you's the last thing I know. If I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. And I don't wanna fight with you. I would rather lie to you. I promise now's not the right time. Yeah, I don't wanna fight with you. I would rather lie to you. I would rather lie. I would rather lie. I don't wanna fight. I would rather lie to you. If I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. Yeah, I don't wanna fight with you. chasing, leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest.
Hey gentlemen, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the basic, the basic music that everyone knows on YouTube. Every YouTuber uses this music. Come back to the cockpit here. Still a bit bumpy. Let's see. Still have a headwind. It should turn into a crosswind on about 9 miles. And on we'll go. Enjoyed my terrible singing, guys. You're checking the wind forecast right now. I think it changed a little bit. Was it not? It should be turning to a crosswind right now, and also slowing down just a little bit. It slowed down a lot though. 26 knots, right? 26. Scenery is beautiful. Nothing better than copy and pasted scenery by Laminar Research. Victor Hotel Papa, which is our next one. What's the course for that? For Victor Hotel Papa. 254. Just trying to get something playing in the background for y'all, so it's not just my voice talking and the sound of the airplane engines. Let's explore the scenery. This looks like Hollywood Burbank, just without all the other buildings. So we got a Cessna here. Lower that a bit. It's a bad idea that we're going over there because we're losing frame right now. I don't want the game to crash because I'm wandering too far from the aircraft. Scenery does not look bad though, I must say. Even though it's copy and pasted, it does not look bad. Simbrief told me that the wind should calm down now and turn into a crosswind. It shouldn't be so bumpy. But it's still bumpy. If we go over here, we can clearly see that it's still bumpy. See, those wings are dipping a bit. It's not as bumpy as it was before, though. Once we turn off of Victor Papa Hotel, it should come more of a direct crosswind. And that should be it. that should be the end of our headwinds for today. Then once we get very much closer to Albuquerque airspace, we should wind speed should get lower and lower. I'm just checking to see how many people are online right now for what's it called? For VATsim. The controller's online. It still isn't loading. But here we go. So we are currently over Ohio, past Columbus, which we passed Columbus a little bit ago. Actually currently flying over Indiana. Flying over Indianapolis. My first stream was, there's the crosswind that we're expecting. Air is currently behind us. I'm talking about the VOR when I say air. Should be Sierra Tango Lima, which is 260. So we should be flying right by the Indianapolis airport. Right by it. That's where Victor Hotel Papa is. 47 miles. Seven minutes. Faded. Autopilot. LNAV was disconnected because of that. Still bouncing just a little bit here. I'll turn on the seatbelt sign now. Off the seatbelt sign. The seatbelt sign is currently off. Still going through some bumpy air. We recommend that you just keep those belts fastened low and tight across your hips while you are in your seat, or at least have it buckled around you, just for your safety. Should clear up currently over Indiana. Should be passing over Indianapolis. Still got 3 hours left to the flight. Hope you enjoyed the meal service. Hope you enjoy the movies and the in-flight entertainment system. We'll be back with you shortly, and hope you enjoy. Thank you. So yep, 2 hours and 58 minutes left to go. Should be landing at 8:10. So we should be landing. So not 8:10, 8:20, 8:20. Oh no, 8:10. I'm sorry, I'm losing my brain right now. Oh. This flight was supposed to be 5 hours. Looks like it's only going to take less than 4. And not airborne for 1 hour and 31 minutes. There's a VOR. Apples is right over there. Yeah, see the turn radar is not working. Put a turn on that weather radar. Not needed, I mean we're above the clouds. It's extremely clear. Looks beautiful. Blue cockpit here. It's getting a little bit dark. That's a weird thing. Currently over Indiana. Yeah, flying over Indiana, over Indianapolis. About 10 miles, 10 miles. Sierra Tango Lima is actually, a little more than 116 miles away. 126 miles away, plus 10 miles that we have. I'm sorry, no. More. No, they are 210 miles away. That math in my head. That's where, so yeah, our next VOR is 210 miles away. There's Indianapolis. And this is a random airport. Scenery definitely does look better from the sky. I should have been streaming for 2 hours right around now, right about now. Maybe a little more, 2.5 hours. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. I'm just trying to find stuff to do. I pass this time. Next flights will be pretty short. Should have ATC, not pretty much the whole way, but we should have a good amount of ATC. Hopefully we have Albuquerque centers online for us. Here's the beloved Indianapolis airport, and about 5 months ago, we departed from this gate here in FedEx livery. Taxi to like this. Then to this taxiway. Lined up. Took off. The aircraft wouldn't climb, but I got it climbing. Yeah. Oh, we did have a scenery. It's not a good one, though. Just a Pretty small waiting area, must say. Yeah, they put in the effort. I mean, I can't do this, so I respect it. That airline does not fly here. That airline does. That airline does. These airlines do. That airline, maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's getting a little bit bumpier now, but I think we're fine for now. Unless people start falling over, then I think we're fine. Now that I remember, I was flying Microsoft Flight Simulator earlier, and I took a screenshot, which I want to make my background. Yeah, the Microsoft Flight Simulator just makes everything look so realistic. Just look at this. Look at that. That's why I did a Microsoft Flight Simulator earlier. But just look how realistic it is. I mean, just look at this. Not the aircraft. I mean, the aircraft's pretty realistic too. But just look at the scenery. That literally looks real. Unless you looked at this little scuffed up part right there. But otherwise, the scenery looks so real. It's so amazing. It's amazing how they do that. It really is. Central Park is beautiful. More beautiful, though. I mean, I gotta do a flight lounge in Central Park. I do it now, but my computer... I don't have two 3080s. I have one 2080. So, I have one 2080 Super, which is a little bit better. But no. Yeah, it's... I can't run it. Trust me, I would be running it right now. If I could, we'd be doing some bush flying right now. Microsoft Flight Simulator while this thing runs. If we could. But, yeah. Can't. Not in this day and age. Still a bit bumpy. I gotta switch my screen back. This song's terrible. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Don't know what that scuffness is over there. Some weird... It's weird cloud texture. No, it's not cloud texture. Probably didn't load in yet. What is that? Looks like we got some aircraft over here. Oh, there's a CR-10 here. And the alarm's right there. So we should be proceeding now. Yes, safe for a minute. It's a little bit bumpy. Yeah, it's a little bit bumpy, but it's fine. That lighting is great. Amazing what Rishi does with your lighting. Not sure what that is, but everything else I did is good. How's that? See if they fixed VATsim or similar. Going a little faster than normal, I guess. That was earlier, at least. Let's make sure the belts are off. Yes. 2.5 hours left until we land. We've been flying for almost 2 hours. I'll try and get this on my phone. That might make a difference. Oh no, it's showing center. We have okay, so there's Chicago Center Hong Kong. Just missed it. Yeah, currently flying over Missouri. Currently in Illinois, but we'll be flying into the Missouri area once in just a couple minutes here. Then we'll make our way through Missouri to Kansas, and then New Mexico, and then Arizona. Albuquerque Center has been on for the past couple of nights. He was on pretty late last night, so he should be on tonight too. I'm assuming. Got some aircrafts down at Pheonix. Let's see what else do we got. Minneapolis is not online yet, but he said it'll be online later. So, all right, that's all. That's perfect. Only 5 net 0. There we go. 230. Just didn't maybe not want to do, but it's fine. Come back to the cabin here. Christ. I go through the aisle. I'm sorry, I'm just questioning what I said. Okay. Could open this, but that'd be a little bit illegal, so I'm not gonna do it. Not a bad movie though. One nice concrete runway in the middle of the Alright, I'm gonna step away. You guys enjoy the views. See you soon.
Sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down the fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight, I'm a heavyweight, I'm a heavyweight.
into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through? Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you.
Legion, we're back. Give me 1 second. Should have those fuel tanks. Put that on dim. Put it on, yeah, we'll put it on dim. Don't need that much light right now. Bum. Where we at? Where we at? Okay, 2 hours and 10 minutes left until our arrival in Phoenix, Arizona. We've currently been flying for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Should be over. We're currently over Missouri. For Jefferson City now. Some more right now. Minneapolis ground is online. Center will be on later. We have already getting ready for the event. At Seattle, we have people at Seattle right now. Everything's looking good. Normally I'm doing a flight from the UK. Or from somewhere in Europe to the US. Not today, then, not today. Feels good to actually see land for once, rather than just seeing water. When you look down. What is this? Oh, for the window. Look at that sky. It's amazing. I mean, of course. I mean, like, these skies honestly look like Microsoft Flight Simulator skies now. You can debate me on that all you want, but I think they look like Microsoft Flight Simulator skies. I have a picture that I took from Microsoft Flight Simulator at this time, and it looks extremely similar. Of course, I think this could be better. The distinction between the sky and the distinction at the horizon. I think that could look better, but otherwise it looks amazing. So at 250 knots, 38,000 feet, over to Scott. Not Scott. Scott. Lock override. That thing. I'm tired right now. Using the fuel in these tanks now. It's a little unbalanced. Actually, no, it's fine. Meow, meow, meow. Music is down right there. We'll start to prepare for our arrival. So we're, looks like we're gonna be landing on runway 8 there. I guess we'll see what Pilot Edge says. So, what is actually the ATIS that says in the FMS? It actually gives you the METAR, not the ATIS. So, arrival runway 7 right and 8, so we'll be landing on runway 8. Departing 7 left and 8. Visual approach is in use. Alright, so we're going to do the visual for 8 right. On the Eagle 6. Zun transition. And then we're going to do runway 8, a visual. And we'll vector ourselves, yes. So, okay, so we're doing, after OBS, we're doing a steep descent according to this. Use VFR departures, contact clearance, delivery, advise on course, heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested, read back all runway hold short instructions. Okay, of course not. We don't know yet how, if there's going to be ATC or not, but Pilot Edge says that we're going to be doing runway 8, so I'm trying to make this as real as possible. So runway 8 hasn't rained over there, I don't think in years, honestly. No, but it hasn't rained there. Temperature there is, the METAR is saying 16 degrees Celsius. That should be, I think, around 70 or even 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh no, it's only 60. That's actually sounds pretty cold for Arizona. One says 16, one says 19. I'm gonna go with 19 instead. Which is, that should be around 70 or 80. Landing weight unknown. Q and H. Oh, not Q and H, altimeter. I'm used to flying in the UK. 3011. 1020. Brakes, we're gonna use auto brake. Well, I'll use auto brake 1. We'll do a flaps 30 landing. Speed brake is going to be auto. Yeah, that looks good. $3011. Yeah, ref add 5. Landing weight will be. Landing weight is currently unknown. Zero fuel weight now is 43,411. 53,411. Estimated is supposed to be 52. Landing weight is estimated to be 54.7. So the runway length is 3,374 meters long. Auto brakes 1 will have us use 246 meters of that runway. So pretty long roll anyways, 47. So 141 will be our final approach speed. We will look at the charts here. I don't know why we're just trying to do something early. I mean, it's best we do it earlier than late. Right? Earlier than late. So, Phoenix, Arizona. Airport diagram. Star, there's the Eagle 3. Eagle 6, my bad. Eagle 6. With an approach on 8. Runway 8. Of course, it is a visual, so we do not need any charts for the approach. Yep. So 18,000 at Eagle that wants us. Eagle 18,000 above. I'm just reading this quickly. Should be going to Dojo, which I'm going to skip that and we'll go straight to Tina's. Understood. There's Bum. Over to that. Of course, ICT. Of course, 256. I'm trying to get some music back in here. Right? Okay. So, in fact, let's switch that out. Actually,
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin and
okay. Yeah.
I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but where does it even if I lost all my money, does it
Let's switch Netflix to the
I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes don't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
Oh no. Okay, so let me do this.
You got me holding. Even if my jokes don't funny, my tongue tied up on it.
Peso will be 240. 270 or not. Alright, so 270 knots. Flight level 240 below. And 32,000 below. 270. Two 33,000. Going to be below, and we actually want to be at 240. So 30,000 below. Perfect. And then if we get to the next page of this chart from Eagle, we should be at Homer. 70,000 below. And then we go to Boffice. We should be at below above 13,000. Below 14, above 14. And then Reno, below 12, 11, 20, have to be at 2,000, then 7,000, then O base 7,000, where we should be turning on to the Pheonix VOR at O base. But that might be a little bit risky. It might be a little bit high for that, unless it's that long of an approach. Now it's only 3 miles, so we'll probably extend. We'll descend down to 4. We'll descend down to 5. Proceed on heading 258 for a while. So unrealistic that we're saying this now, but we'll do it anyway. So we will proceed on heading 258 after O base. Descend down to 5,000, and then we'll start our turn at 5,000, descend down to 3,000, where we will do the visual for runway 8 at Pheonix. Perfect. Rock. Now. An hour and 55 minutes until our arrival. It's not so hard. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Good evening. Currently flying over. Sorry, give me 1 second. Currently flying over Oklahoma. Currently flying over Kansas. Exiting the Missouri airspace and exiting the Kansas airspace. We have an hour, about 2 hours left till our landing in Phoenix, Arizona. If you're staying with us, which I'm assuming that you all are not, then we'll be doing a flight to Minneapolis next. You could stay inside the air bridge as we get the plane ready. And further announcements will be made once we start our descent. Should be starting our descent in about 1 hour, with the exception of us having a pretty long arrival into Phoenix, so it might be a little bit shorter, it might be a little bit longer, give or take a couple minutes. Been flying for 2 hours. You should be arriving early. We departed a little bit late, but we should be arriving early. It looks pretty smooth from here. We thank you for choosing Delta. We hope you enjoyed our service, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the flight. Alright, announcement has been made. Sure. 256, yes. One, 2, 3. Lima, which should be 248. We're still wobbling. And then Sun is 113. Still a bit quiet down in Arizona, in Phoenix, but I'm expecting maybe some ATC once we get to the airspace. Getting even closer and closer now, so maybe not, but we'll see. So 1134 with 246 heading after. We go to after we exit this not this route point, after we exit the next VOR. Those have not been used yet. No ADFs, so didn't have to go all the way back. Watch the sun is setting. When did we depart? I believe we departed 2.5 hours ago. 20 minutes ago. That's 5:40. 3:40 we took off at. We took off at 3:40. We're supposed to depart, I think, 20 minutes earlier, but we had the problems with the X-plane. But, yeah, it's completely fine. Because we are going to be landing there early, less than 5 hours. CSR breaks 1, we will switch that to 1. Yes, it finally works. I think, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna get too excited though. Actually, I don't think it's working, but the lights is, something wrong with our lighting. If you guys know what the deal is, then, tell me in the comments, but I'm not sure what's wrong with my lighting in this game. Watch, if I turn off the speaking light, and I, brighten this up, or at least try to, it's supposed to be a lot brighter, I think. Last time I flew, it was a lot brighter. This is all fine up here, but yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, it might be fine. I'm not sure. We have to test it in the Airbus. I have to test it in the Airbus after. I'll be gone for a little bit. You guys enjoy the views. And we'll talk in about 10-20 minutes.
With
you, but it's not okay. Whatever, can I walk away? Oh yeah. Guess I'll see your face. So tell me what to do, 'cause I can't find a way. Baby, please just tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm fine. Tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm, baby, please just tell me if I'm fine. Just tell me if I'm fine. But it's not okay. Whatever, can I walk away? Oh yeah. I love you too, don't love me back. I can't stand this feeling inside my mind. Baby, please just tell me if I'm fine. Please just tell me if I'm fine. 'Cause I don't know why. Stuck in my heart, baby. Please just tell me if I'm fine. Just tell me if I'm fine.
Legion, we're back. Mr. Zoe, thank you. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. Hour and a half left to the land. Past our previous viewer, we'll switch it over to our next one if I can find my sim reef page. Next one is on 1134. Oh no, that's my bad. 1123. I'll be right back, guys. You guys enjoy the
Night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Stop this conversation. We got no relation. Darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation.
wrapped around your soul with no control. You can't breathe when you're drowning underwater. There's so much water. I'll run, I'll hide. Darkness always clouds my mind. My look
we're back. Back to cockpit. Put it back on. I say headset earbuds, not an actual headset. I'm getting tired. So yeah, now 20 minutes until we arrive in Phoenix, Arizona. Miles away. Okay. So we are almost exactly 640 miles away from Phoenix. Let's see if anyone's online now. Still have an hour and 20 minutes left to go, so I'm sure it'll probably be on. Yeah. Seattle's getting online now. Minneapolis is not online yet. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Just looking at some charts here. Discontinuity there. Alright, let's check out this flight plan quickly. That's my bad. Alright, so, and then FTI. Foxtrot Tango India. Then Zulu Uniform November, and Tins, then Peso. An Eagle, and Homer. Then we go to Boeing, and then to Gino, and then Queenie, then Whitney. I just said Whitney. Henny. Then Obase. And then we will vector ourselves. So we will continue to fly the heading of 258. In fact, now I think I'm gonna do 260 instead. This way we get a nice clean downwind, left downwind, nice left downwind for nice clean left downwind for runway 8. Then we'll just make it your normal traffic pattern. That's something. We don't need this on plan anymore. We'll set that back there, and we'll set this back to 5. 260. There she is. Make the turn. We're now past it. We'll switch it off, and then we will Foxtrot Tango India 138 will be the heading when we depart. The course when we depart. No? Okay. It's not gonna show us, whatever. Approach. VOR. Of course for this one. Go VOR for here. Well, of course bring us there. And not much for us to do now. Get that back on dim. I've noticed this light back here. I mean, it was probably kind of dumb of me to think that this lights up the entire cockpit, but... It's pretty dark back here. Yeah, it's nighttime. Car there. A lot of ATC's getting online now. A lot of Portland's getting online. Seattle's getting online. Vancouver's online. Los Angeles is online. Salt Lake City's online. Chicago. Yeah, Chicago's online. People at Atlanta are online. Miami Center's always online. So, not much room to say to that. You get people at the Virgin Islands. Not St. Thomas, but... A lot of arrivals and departures for Los Angeles. After the stream, I'm probably going to do Seattle, Seoul, South Korea. Have my computer running and sleep through the night here in the U.S. and probably wake up at 5. This way I could land at 11 in Incheon. I'm on my other screen right now, which is why I'm not with my head in the game. A lot of Alaska Airlines, a lot of Delta, a lot of Delta, a lot of United. A lot of people are online. Yeah, you see, I wish like this. This is very unrealistic. Unless it's bright over there, it's very unrealistic. It's 5 o'clock right now. Not where? Local time. Local. It should be a 3-hour difference. 3 hours behind the Eastern. 3 hours behind New York. Yes, we should actually be landing, right? So, should be landing at 5 in Pheonix. We should be landing around 5 o'clock local time in Pheonix. With it being 7 or even 8 o'clock local time in New York. We have an hour and 10 minutes left until our arrival. Yeah, we're pretty damn far from this waypoint here. Alright. So at 6:21 we will arrive. Not 6. It's yeah. So at 6:21 local time we should arrive at our next waypoint. Guys, I will be right back.
Just look on, and I'll look down, and all your fears around the ground. Then you said all I ever wanted was to love like this. All I ever needed was to feel like something more than a closed door flat on the floor. I can offer so much more. All I ever wanted was to feel at ease. All I ever needed was to get up off my feet. 'Cause I believe. Hold on just a little. Right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the brittle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand.
Suck me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Suck me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies. so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking as a love control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night, teardrops on the floor. The pain is over, feel the darkness take control.
Tell me that you're coming down. Tell me you need me around. And you're blaming on the drugs. I don't give a fuck, cause the damage is done. You got secrets I don't even ask. You only tell me that it's in the past. Another bullet in the gut. I don't give a fuck, cause the damage is done. And we hollow on the inside. Now we're dead for each other. And you talk about suicide. It's the way you're manipulated. And you want me right back there. This time I'm not scared. I don't care. I'll be anywhere but there. Anywhere but there. I don't fucking care. I'll be anywhere but there. Better on my own, so much better on my own. If you need me, I don't care. Better on my own, so much better all alone. If you need me, I don't care. Took over my mind till my thoughts turn black. Water into wine, there's no turning back. Poison in my lungs, it's a heart attack. I won't come back. I'll be anywhere but there. Anywhere but there. I don't fucking care. I'll be anywhere but there.
I noticed you the other day, but I'm so awkward, I just walk the other way. You independent like your dad, but got your mother's face. We could be the couple other couples love to hate. You love Grey's Anatomy, God graced your anatomy. God placed you in front of me, so don't you turn your back on me. You're the only star in my galaxy. You're the only art in my gallery. I put in the work if you are the salary. I don't care if the entire world is mad at me. You're a dream that I want to change to reality. This is real, I even showed you to my
Thanks, we'll be back.
I even told my closest friends about you.
I'll hop back here. We have still a good way to go. We have 14 minutes left until we end up getting to our next waypoint. This thing how much did you say right now? Lab, like and sub. This is in Pheonix. My friend, and good luck. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thanks, sir. hope you just didn't tune in now and just thought that I just sit here all the time. No. There's just nothing to do right now. There's not much to talk to. When we get into the Seattle area, there will be more air traffic control to talk to. When we get to Minneapolis, there will be more ATC to talk to. I will not be be gone for so long. I'm just trying to find things to do during this flight. Not much to do when there's no ATC online, and there's not many people to talk to or things to do. So yeah, if you went back, you'll see that. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. So. Take a look at Simware again. See. Who's online? Minneapolis Center is now online. So yes, if there ends up being no control in Phoenix, we're currently in the New Mexico airspace. We're currently in the Albuquerque airspace. Albuquerque ground is currently online. Along with approach. We're not going to be getting it with them. If one of them ends up going to center, though, then then things may change. I see one of them maybe going to center, possibly. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. Regardless, after our departure from Phoenix, about 10 minutes after our departure in Phoenix, we should have ATC from Denver control, and then we'll have Minneapolis control, because our landing in Minneapolis. Then we'll have Salt Lake control, and Seattle, a bunch of stuff, and a bunch of people in Seattle, for the event that's going on there. Looks like they're landing on 16s today, on the 16s today, so that will be good. Let me just check. Whoopsie. So looks like they're landing on 16s. That could change anytime. The winds could change at any time. So I'll put up a sim brief here. This way I could see how long our flight to Minneapolis is going to be. And we dealt the 1484 for that flight there. 1,200 kilometers. Not probably 15 kilometers. Not miles. Not fast at all. But the 1484 is the real world flight that flies Phoenix to Minneapolis. I did Delta Virtual Airlines route for this one. It would probably end up being, the number would probably end up changing. For now, it's 1484. It should take us 3 hours to get over to Minnesota, and then we should 11. And then 11, I think, is when the Seattle actually ends up closing local time. So, yeah. We might not have service to Seattle. If we don't, it's fine. We'll still end up doing the flight there. But we will be fine to Minneapolis. Unless, you guys in the comment section, let's say, should we cancel the flight to Minneapolis and go straight from Phoenix, should we cancel the flight to Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota, and go straight from Phoenix to Seattle? Or should we go to Minneapolis and then to Seattle? You guys in chat vote, and let's see. Of course, it isn't really too early to cancel the flight. I don't really want to cancel the flight, but whatever you guys want. We're gonna try and find the flight from Minneapolis to Seattle. Flight number's probably unknown. That should take less, probably an hour, that flight. Okay, yeah, 3 hours. Never mind, not an hour, 3 hours. So 11. It doesn't look like we'll be landing in Seattle before the 5th of December. So we should be landing around 2 in the morning, which is what? I cut the flight to Minnesota. We go straight from Phoenix to Seattle. Go straight from Phoenix to Seattle. Change the title here. Let's save the title. We will now take a new flight to, so next flight will be Phoenix to Seattle. 11-737. Let's just do Delta, number. I wanna just tell me, pretty low altitude right now. Should be about 3 hours. Should be landing about 11 o'clock in Seattle, which is that good time to end. So we'll save that. Perfect. Yep. So that'll be our next flight. Let's go. 4 minutes left. 39 minutes left. 8 minutes left. Not 44. I'm losing my mind right now. I'm flying for too long. We'll check if they were, then if Denver's online, and then I'll put the ground along with South 50 ground. Let's hope that he makes his way to the center or somebody ends up going up there. Yeah, there's a lot of flights. There are a lot of flights from Oakland, from San Francisco, a lot of flights from San Francisco track. A lot of flights from Salt Lake. Another Delta hub. Not my favorite airport in North flying to. I like Salt Lake City. Seattle's a fun airport to fly into. People there are great. San Francisco, people there are good. Yeah, they know, they're great at San Francisco. Los Angeles is probably my favorite airport to fly into. Then Atlanta. Then probably Seattle. Then LaGuardia, definitely LaGuardia. We'll fly into LaGuardia. I'll take the 767 there, maybe from Seattle into that'd be great. Seattle to LaGuardia. And the 7.6, because the 7.6 does fly there. It used to fly there, I think. I don't think it still flies there. That's a pretty big airport for LaGuardia. I think they terminated service at the 7.6 because of how big it is and how its performance actually relatively good. The 767, its performance is relatively good, so you don't really need the longest runway ever. Cool. I completely forgot about these. Yes, I do. We probably can't do that. I see. Oh, cool. There you go. We're going to start to turn now. Towards Zun, which is currently in there. 138. It's on in for 113. Zuni, 1134, yes, with 246 actually. Of course, from Zuni, there's no VOR for the I'll put the Pheonix VOR in this one. Pheonix, of course, we're not doing a VOR to me, but it will help us when we're doing the visual, just to at least line up. So around 8. Should have to find it. It's pretty high elevation. When I think about it, we might actually need an approach chart just to get the elevation of the runway. So yeah, let's re-get. Of course, you're doing a visual. And you just wanna. Right, so 115, 11175, 111, and then 75. Right there, perfect. 078. Push that up to 078. Perfect. Once again, this is just for the help of lining us up on the runway, and then we'll do visual. We're not. Yeah. Minimum descent altitude category 3, or 300. No, it's 300 feet. Here we go, 300. I'm sorry, my bad. 800. That's 742, my bad. 742. You got the wrong one. That's the wrong one twice, so. We are a category 3 aircraft. Localizer, yes. Of course, that's just for what's it called, redundancy. Alright, so we got a little more than, we got 24 minutes until we hit that VOR and we are established on the approach, on the descent. Yeah, the approach. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. So 260 is in, the back heading is 258 actually, so let's actually switch that to 258. Perfect. Switch that to 10. And that's all. That's all we need to do. And now the runway, we touch on its own elevation, 118, so 1,000. 150. There you go. Perfect. And that's all. That's done. Got the Eagle 6 already on my second screen, which is we'll be hitting top of descent. Top of descent. It should be right after zone. And let's just check that out quickly. So right before tin is. Right before tin is when we will start our top of descent. I don't feel comfortable with that because we're at 380. We have to be below 33,000. So in fact, at done, I'm gonna start the descent down to 8,000. So we'll put in this here. Done is also where we will be holding if we had to. There's no ATC online, so now we're just using radio communications. Not many people at Pheonix either. We have a Delta aircraft at Pheonix, Delta Boeing 737 at Pheonix. Hill will be departing way before our arrival. In fact, let's just look up the airport, see who's going there, and who's leaving. Where will there be any arrivals? Okay. Any arrivals and departures. So there's going to be me, there's going to be an aircraft from the UK. So yeah, okay, so I'm going to be dealing with the first one landing there. American 100. Will be the probably second one, and then we'll be going to Seattle. Simple as that. 50 below, I don't know why it's putting it there. We'll start our descent at Zuni. Getting a little bit bumpy here. Perfect. Yeah, we are going through a bit of a rough air right now. See the wing bouncing right there. We have a tailwind though, so perfect. Should be landing in about 30 minutes, 40 minutes max. Trying to fix my mic here. We'll be starting our descent in a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta do now. I should have tested those earlier, but that's fine. That's weird how we're still maintaining 250 knots at, never too low. I'm not sure. I mean, I know I fly Concorde, so I don't know what slow or fast is. I sure know what fast is. I don't know what slow is. Barely even see it. Why would you need to do that? Oh, I think I know why. That's like another thing for redundancy. Let's say this screen goes out, you can just switch that, right, like that. And switch that like that. Right? Yeah, alright, let's just put it all back to normal now. Norm. Yeah, we're being bounced around. There's Albuquerque right over there. There's Albuquerque International. And we're coming up on Pheonix. Zuni. Don't know where you are, but we're getting close. 25 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We're not gonna do that yet. Oh, the music will play. Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. I'd like to say good evening to y'all. We will be starting our descent in about half an hour. We ask you to please change your seat those belts fast, and as we are still going through some turbulence, the seatbelt sign will be on for the duration of the flight. We ask you to please return to your seats with those belts fastened. Flight attendants should have came around with those bags to take garbage. Like I said, we'll be descending about half an hour. It'll be our final. We'll start our initial descent in half an hour. We thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you enjoy it. Thank you. I don't know what I was saying there. I don't know. I think about too much. When I say my in-flight announcements, I think too much, and I just say too many things. Like, I shouldn't be saying, like, some stuff. No, I shouldn't, but, like, you really don't. I don't really need to say some stuff. Like that annoying captain that just continues, that speaks every 5 minutes. I used to be like that. Now I've gotten better. Yeah, so at Zuni, we're gonna make that left, and then once we level off, we will start our descent down to 18,000. Yeah, I'm just enjoying this music right now. In 25. Alright. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. You guys enjoy this and enjoy this view.
I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no wonder right. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change. I can help you out. 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 Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on the full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drumming round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. shouldn't fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain.
50 miles away. Less than 10 minutes or 7 minutes to our descent. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. You're just looking at one thing. Okay. Six minutes away from our descent. What is this checklist here to do? Four-star and supports actually just shut down secure. Okay, so it's no show. It's the backwards. I know. Okay. No. Like a little bit too fresh for that. No, it's fine. No, there's no clouds above us. It's actually very clear. Very, very clear. There's this storm there's our chemtrail. I know, it's like chemtrail. I know. Yeah, so there's a lot of people going down to Seattle for the event. We'll be doing some people in Seattle, not Seattle. You know, we got United, who's hanging out in Phoenix. Alright, so we might land with some people there. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing Phoenix to Seattle right after this flight. And then we should be landing around 11. 45 departures from San Francisco. There's a lot of people getting out of San Francisco today. Luckily, they got 4 runways, so it's easy for them to use. A lot of people out of Portland. Actually, I have fun out of Portland before. I think it's only been once. I think it wasn't even on VATsim. So, yeah. So SimBrief is telling me top of descent after Timmins. That's weird. Yeah, we're gonna descend via the slip. We have to be below 33,000 feet like Timmins. So yeah, immediately at once we level off at after Zuni, we will immediately start our descent to 18,000 feet, where we have to be at by Eagle. Four minutes, 3 minutes until we reach it. Back to the checklist. We did that, and we did that. Ready for the descent checklist. Landing altitude checked. System actuator recall. That's nothing. know where the recall button is on the Sim 5. I just don't know where it is here. Okay. VRF is entered. Actually, no, it is not. So we have to go here. Flaps 30 we will be doing. So VRF is actually 143. Looks like it. Enter as needed. Navigation radios set. Auto brake as needed. Descent checklist is complete. Slowly approaching. Shut off that music for now. And I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna get my headset. And now I'm just gonna put my headset on. Very simple. Extremely simple, guys. Okay, we'll now start our descent in just a moment. There we go, there's the level off. We will VATsim and descent, and we will do a level change to maintain 250 knots. Remember, we have to be below 32,000 by Tinnis, and above 24,000 feet by, but below 30,000 feet by peso. Ladies and gentlemen, we have started our descent in our initial descent into.
At this time, we ask that you.
Okay, she stepped on me. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, so we should be able to see the. Okay, never mind, I lied. That's where we have started our descent into the Pheonix Sky Harbor International Airport. We're gonna go over here to the descent checklist. Now we're gonna go to the approach checklist. At 10,000 feet, fixed landing lights go on. It's just gonna be on for the remainder of the flight. But yeah, okay. Table time. Okay, here we go. Let's do maybe 270 knots. Try and really get down as fast as we possibly can. This way we could actually end up departing early. Should be landing about 20 minutes. It will be 8:05 when we land. It should be about 9. It should be around 9 o'clock when we take off. Like I said, Denver. So after departure from Phoenix, we'll have Denver, then Salt Lake, or maybe even Los Angeles, then Salt Lake, and then Seattle Center, entering the Seattle airspace. So yeah, on our route to Seattle. All right, so we've reached that mark. We have to be below above 24,000 feet by Tinnis. So at 53. So, alright, 6 minutes. We're at 2,000 feet per minute times 6. 12,000 feet. Alright. So we should be descending 12,000. We might actually be below. So, let's actually get vertical speed mode. Here, and let's do 1,800 feet per minute. In fact, 1,700 feet per minute, because I want to stay on track here. Albuquerque traffic, Delta 2154, descending out of flight level 300 for 18,000. We'll go ahead and get the. Actually, let's do it from here. Send. I'm on a new ATIS. Up, and here's some wonderful lag. The occasional lag that will be given to you by the wonderful Laminar Research, who run X-Plane 11. I'll let you get that music back on. Perfect. ATIS. 2020 12/4. That's today's date. 2251. It's valid too. 3011. 19 degrees Celsius, around 70 degrees Fahrenheit. And the winds, 3 knots, so wind's calm. Let's do 1,000 feet per minute now. Maybe 1,200 feet per minute. And we'll increase that speed as much as we can. Let's do 300 knots on our way down. Tinnis, you have to be at 270 knots, so we'll see what happens. That was loud. Okay. 27,000 feet. We got 3 minutes until we reach Tinnis, and then we only gotta go looks like 20 miles actually. So another 3 minutes until we reach Pace House. 20 miles to Eagle. Okay. Yep, looks good, looks good. Looks very good. That's in, yeah. Is this, no. It's more to the left. Slowly getting there, slowly. Try not to be so slow, but, you know. 320 knots, come on. Use more throttle. Come on. Oh, God. So, yep, we got our VRF in, we got our minimums in, and we have our approach data set, we have our ATIS, we have our altimeters, and we're ready. We are ready for our arrival into Phoenix, Arizona. More. When we're 5 nautical miles away. When I see Tinnis here, I'll pull those speed brakes. You're trying to ride that barber pole. Yeah, let's put it to 140. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Arizona airspace. We are starting our initial descent into Phoenix, Arizona. Ooh, overspeed. We should be landing in about 20 minutes. We hope you enjoyed our service. We hope you enjoyed this flight, and we welcome you to Phoenix, Arizona. Hey guys, if you're not clacking, you're slacking. So, and it's nothing to worry about. There we go. Pull the speed brakes. Speed 270 knots. That's how it's done. So we are below 33,000 feet. Oh, hold your altitude. Hold your altitude, my friend. Hold it right there. 3 more minutes until we reach, Pesos, and then we'll continue the descent. Trying to fix that speed bug there. Increase those. Oh, great. Come on. Do your thing. Come on, VNav, what are you doing? There we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, whatever. Just continue your descent. Rules have left the session. Only one. Okay, just 1,000. In fact, level change. You see Pheonix on the map? Yes, we can. No, we can't. I don't know why you keep seeing Pheonix on there. Through 21,000 feet right now. 1 more minute and then we will arrive at our next waypoint. We'll switch to the next page now. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I know why. Okay, never mind. Okay, so the FMC is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay. I just didn't do what I was supposed to do. Alright, no problem. Eagle is just have to be above 18,000, that's all. That's the only restriction. With 260 on the speed. So, yep, we'll slow that speed when we see Eagle on the ND. Beautiful. Through 19,000.
1,000 to go.
Roger.
1,000 to go.
Yep. 3011, perfect. Altimeters. Set and yeah. This is all pretty much backwards. If flap 15 landing needed. Alright, no, we don't have to do that. So, we don't have to land with flaps 15. We're landing with flaps 30. Speaking of, flaps 15, 151. Flaps 30, 199er, 9er, well, in this case, 144. VREF, that's... reference speed was 139. We had 5, so 144. If I'm not mistaken. Of course, this is going to say otherwise. We are landing with flaps 30. I don't know what this is saying. Okay. 141 knots. Okay. So, alright. We'll land at 141 knots. there you go, 160 knots. We'll watch that slow. Next altitude is going to be below 17,000. But, alright, so next altitude will be 13,000. There we go. And 250 by Homer. Okay. 22 miles to Homer. So once we see Homer on our NG, we'll pull that speed back. Do you want to arm those? There we go.
Altimeter setting.
Altimeter is set. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. At 3011, 3011, 3011. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Don't know what that stuff does right there. I know what that does. I don't know what these human knobs do. Okay, we could continue that descent. Okay, you can't see anything. Only some lights below. Yeah, I like flying at night. It's, I mean, I don't mind it. It's just, of course, most of my flights are done at night, but I like flying to, at night if I'm flying into a city. If I'm flying into, like, a small town, like, if I'm flying into, Seattle's nice, because, you know, there's a lot of airports around the main Seattle-Tacoma airport. Los Angeles is always nice to fly into, because you have the water on one side, you have reflecting the moon, and then you have, the city on the other side, so that I like flying into, and then you also have some airports, surrounding it. And then you have, any airport in New York I like flying into. Newark, whether it's Newark, Teterboro, which I've never flown into, LaGuardia or Kennedy, those are all nice airports to fly into at night. Otherwise, like Detroit, there's not much to do. There's not much to see. Miami, there's not much. And Atlanta, there's not much. So Atlanta, I would rather fly into during the day than during the night. Boston, at night, I prefer during the day because you could more easily see the cranes and everything and what's around you. But yeah, that's good. $10 miles from Homer. There you go, pull that speed back. Perfect. And this will be the altitude that we end up staying at, and then until Pheonix. Yep, that's set and perfect.
1,000 to go.
Roger. Approaching Homer. We're well below 17,000 feet. And we are at 250 knots. That's better. And here we are. Botics. Next will be 1000. This be restriction now, and then at Gino we gotta be at 230 knots and above 11,000. We could be at 11,000, so we'll descend down to 11,000. After Gino, we have to be at 210 knots for 10,000, and then 210 knots until our final approach. We'll turn down to our final approach speed of 141 knots, and the wind correction speed 5 plus 5 knots. So if there's wind, we'll just add 5 knots more, and that should be good. But there's 3 knot wind. There's if it's more than 1 com. That's coming up fast. No, but don't want to mute it. That, I believe, is the Phoenix. No, that's not the Phoenix airport. I lied. Can we see it on the map? No, we cannot. Oh, my bad. Yes, we can. Okay, so I was not wrong. Okay. So, yeah, this is a weird airspace. Alright, so we're close. That's the Phoenix airport, I believe. Right? I can't see. No. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stop looking for it. 11,000. And Gino 230 knots. We are below 12,000, so actually no, we're not yet. Do have to be though. All right. There we go. All right. And we are below 12,000. Alright, good. We could go down to 10,000 now. And then we'll slow our speed to 210 knots. And with the D-stop point, that's something I've been doing wrong. Glide slope on. Oh. That, my friends, is the Phoenix airport. And there's no traffic. Nobody's there. Here we go through 10,000.
1,000 to go.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Those for some reason have gone off, but that is fine. And 210 knots. Okay, there's 10,000 feet. We have to go to 7,000 now. I'll get those landing lights on. And those lights on. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you to the Pheonix airspace. We'll be landing in about 5 minutes. Currently descending through 10,000 feet, starting our final approach into the Pheonix Sky Harbor International Airport. We should position your seats with those belts fastened, as the seatbelt sign has been on for a while now. We thank you for choosing Delta, and we hope you enjoy. A little bit off course there. We'll have the time to descend after, though. We'll shut off that music now, and we'll see where this takes us. Alright, did something wrong. 156, let's try that. That work? Yes, yes it does. Perfect. Yeah, we're still built high. We'll just extend our downwind. In fact, let's pull those speed brakes. Let's see what could be done. That looks perfect. 2.5 nautical miles away. O base, okay, and then we'll descend down to 5,000. So, in fact, let's do that now. Alright, so in 10 miles is when we will be at 5,000 feet. We'll set our base turn, and then we'll hop on the final for runway 8 in Phoenix, Arizona. Here we are, almost at 7,000. We don't need these on actually right now. Go back to the checklist quickly. No. Approach checklist. Perfect. And yeah. Landing. We're doing a visual, so we can't do this. Yeah. All right. Here at our base, and then once we get to 5,000, we will start that base leg turn. We'll continue our descent down to 3,000 actually. Stay on this heading. 1,000 to go. We'll slow down to that final approach speed of 141 knots. Flaps 5. Plane is slowing down. Once we get to our final approach speed, I will disconnect the autopilot and it will be my aircraft until our touchdown in Pheonix. Flaps 10. Flaps 15. That descent is continuing. And flaps 30. Looks beautiful. Speed brakes are going to go up. We'll arm them. My aircraft. Those lights will go on. Perfect. We'll pick up that nose a little bit. Approach course 078. And then we'll just turn the setting 078. Looking good. Flaps are 30.
Faxes, other articles you wish to discard?
Gears going down. Not gonna start that turn yet. I'll slowly start the turn. There we go. Auto throttles for some reason have gone off. My throttles. Can we do that now? Alright, perfect. What's happened? Yes, I get it. What has happened? Okay, nothing has happened. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. We'll continue here. There we go, we are on the approach, and we are not established yet. We're lined up on the runway, though. Approach mode. Select. I get it, stop flashing at me. My throttles. Delta 2154, Phoenix traffic, landing runway 8 at the Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Use a little bit of rudder there. Try and really get this on the center line. Hard to do so from back here though, so. We'll pick up a little bit low. About to capture that glide slope. We will increase the throttles just a little bit. There's that diamond. And we'll start to drop our altitude. I see those two poppy lights going white. Gonna try and follow that diamond down on VNAV mode. That will work. No, it will not. A 40% throttle. Just about. There's our reference speed, 139. There's downtown Phoenix to our left. And we are perfect. Thousand feet stabilized, Mr. Birch. That completely messed me up. Mr. Birch, altitude 3,000.
Approaching minimums.
Roger. A little bit left.
Approaching
Continue.
08.
Landing. Cut the shuttle's flare.
Long landing. 8,000
Shut up.
feet.
Butter.
Remaining.
We bounced in that right tire. That's my fault. Continue through the decel.
80 knots.
Show those reversers. Bring them back.
$4,000 remaining.
Be quiet. Take this next exit to our right. We'll get that APU started. Flap's gonna come up. Perfect. Forgot to put those to continuous, but nothing happened, so we're fine. Get the taxi charts out. Delta 2154, clear runway 8, Phoenix Sky Harbor. Starting the APU. Get that on. Yes, I understand. And we'll get these checklists out after landing checklist. Auto brake off. Perfect. Pro beats are gonna go off. I understand. Butter is smooth. Butter is extremely smooth. Butter is the smoothest thing that you could possibly get. Engine start switches are on auto. Weather radar is gonna go off, which I don't even think we had it on. Flap lever is up. And continue our taxi on Bravo here. And transponder as needed. Shutdown not needed yet. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We'd like to welcome you to the Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport down in Phoenix, Arizona. We thank you for flying with Delta. We thank you for choosing Delta. And if you're coming here for the holidays, we welcome you to Phoenix. And we'll see you again on a future Delta flight. And if you're coming home, welcome home. Here's Tango. We're going to continue that taxi. We're going to take Charlie, actually. And my game literally just crashed. I'm happy that we landed before it crashed, though. Why? Why did my game just crash? Oh, great. Well, we have the butter. And continue down to Seattle, so. Well, I can't believe my game just crashed. We'll leave those engines on. I don't know why my game crashed. It's, yeah, I'm not sure why my game crashed. All I know is that, it's not my computer. It's just, probably I have so many things open that's why that caused my game to crash. Minus 57 FPM, and then we had a little bit of a bounce on that, back tire. We're gonna do a flight to Seattle next. Take my headset off because my ears are killing me. Trying to reconnect here. It does not usually do that. Yeah, it's probably. I think it's just because I have so many things open that it's putting too much stress on my computer. It's either that or it's just the game. It's done that. It did that yesterday a couple times. I think it might actually also be the aircraft. For some reason, whenever I fly this aircraft, there's always something that goes wrong. So it might be the aircraft. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I know it's not my computer. My computer is completely fine. Yeah. And we will reconnect here. We have that landing on recording. We just, sadly don't have it, in replay mode. So, no replay. Now we'll shut down the engines, though. And now we will finish the flight and I'll file that flight for my virtual airline. Get my earbuds back in. Alright, we're back in the cockpit. Perfect. What do you mean? We just landed. And we'll...
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking off in just a few minutes. Flight attendants, please prepare your cabin for departure.
That gate should be coming in, but for some reason it is choosing not to.
Is secured. Have a good flight.
And we'll terminate that. We will open the doors. Beacon light's off, so I'm not sure why I can't open the doors. Can't open the doors. Okay. Open up that door. Trying to... Why is this not working? Oh god. No. Can we get that on at least? No, we cannot. It thinks that we're doing another flight right now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard up to the very full flight today. You use more than one carrier
Okay, well now get ready for the flight down to Seattle. That's it. Sadly, we have no more replay. We have no replay mode. Game just crashed on us. That's gonna be the end of the stream. I thank you all for watching. We'll be back for another stream soon. Welcome to Phoenix, Arizona, everyone, and thanks for flying with